We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today. There's the shot! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kane. And Diaz has it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chance was building. It's a perfect challenge. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him? Oh, chance perhaps. No problems for the keeper. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Ekitike. Incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. And the pass deftly cut out. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Nice looking move, this. Carl. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka, chances on, and a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Oh, useful ball. Ekitike. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Kimmich. On to Olise. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that brings to an end. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Just the challenge that was required. Might do damage on the break. Diaz. And on they go. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. It's looking promising. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Milos Kerkez. Interception to snuff out the danger. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Wirtz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luis Diaz. He has time to play it over. Splendid defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And this to level it. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. McAllister. Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Harry Kane. Takes the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That's how to get a block in.
Possession one. Well, the threat could be there. And in with a real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Now with Kerkez. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Good-looking move. And intercepted it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kane, this could be it! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Kane. Now with Olise. Was it a great clearance? And there goes the final whistle. Well, The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one and striking it. Just can't get it past him.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Michael Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the PSG team looks like this. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Decent effort! So near, but wide. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Might jump in front. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really getting stuck in. Chance to play it in. Oh, big moment. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Neves. And intercepts again. Good-looking pass. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele. Can he put it in? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Luis Diaz. And cutting it out. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Ferreira. And tidily played. Can they square the game? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Deflected out for a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Michael Olise. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Did well to win the ball back. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. High quality defending. Kane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kangin Lee. Dembele on the ball. Weighted well. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Konrad Laimer. Good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Fabian. Kangin Lee. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kimmich. Oh, chance perhaps. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Fabian. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dembele. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? Vital block there. Well, the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, unrelenting pressure there.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Takes aim. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, disappointing end to that. Harry Kane. Timely intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And nicely over the top. Luis Diaz. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Decent pass. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Fabian. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Effective challenge. Has a go! Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And a long way out. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Decent-looking pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Torres. And he's broken free. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ferreira. Maybe dangerous here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lamine Yamal. Really good challenge. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good idea. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Has a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Vitor Ferreira. Promising pass. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Fabian. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Suddenly they have possession. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, tremendous vision. And an astute piece of defending. It's there for him. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ferran Torres. Chance to finish. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, breezing past him. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Fabian. And ball back with PSG now. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Intelligent ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
An encouraging move from Barca, but they took care of the situation defensively. And showing good game awareness. Kangin Lee takes the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. De Jong. It's with Joao Cancelo. Could be threatening. Oh, needed more precision. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Neves. 30 minutes left for play. Just needs to stay calm. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Ferran Torres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rafinha. Dembele. Well, good hands there from the keeper. De Jong. Trying to connect, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Hakimi. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And quite simply, wide of the target. De Jong. An effective challenge. Kangin Lee. Progressive football from... And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! De Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And possibilities here. He's blocked it! Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lamine Yamal. Not troubling the keeper. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pedri. And there goes the final. EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Pedri. Danger building, surely. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. To give them the advantage. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And the through ball. Yamal. Can they produce something? And that brings the attack to an end. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Vinicius Junior. And he read it superbly. Now, who can he play it to? He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Decent looking ball. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And he's in. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Decent position. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Plenty of support here. Can they jump in front? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And that is that. Half-time here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Federico Valverde. And that'll be offside. Rafinha. And a decent delivery. Real losing possession. Frankie de Jong. Pressure is on. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch.
Yeah, great pressure there.
That was going in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Torres. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh yes, what a pass. And Barca's corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Vinicius Junior. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. And the right place to cut out the pass. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Possession one. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Vinicius Junior. Good-looking move. Oh, to trim back the lead. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Kylian Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Torres. Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Barcelona have given us away. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. But he could run onto it here. And the cross smuggled away. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Liverpool have given it away. And support available. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. Oh, big chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Mbappe. That is a magnificent run. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alexis McAllister. Really good challenge. Florian Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Real chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And there to intervene.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. And he read it well, intercepting it. Giving it a go. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, shaping to shoot, and foiled by Van Dijk. No more time left. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Kylian Mbappe. Ball back with Liverpool now. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gakpo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, looks so promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mbappe. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, pressure building, another corner. Immediate priority to clear the danger.
This is a message for away supporters.
Liverpool have given it away.
And your coach will meet you outside the stand.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alexis McAllister. What can Real do from this position? And a timely intervention. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Really good interception. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Alexis McAllister. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Good idea. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Florian Wirtz. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Florian Wirtz. How could he take them on and beat them? And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Wirtz. And turning the ball, touched onto the woodwork. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Salah. Promising position, this. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And just like that, broken up. Ugo Ekitike. Wirtz. Oh, might be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Kane. He has teammates around him. Lovely weight. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Given away by Bayern Munich. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Harry Kane. Real chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Trying to tee it up. And he saw the situation developing. Kimmich. On to Olise. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Olise. On its way! And just over the bar, really good effort. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Determined defending. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And Salah. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Luis Diaz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gakpo. He fancies it. And caught by the keeper. Carl. And Diaz has it. Diaz. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gakpo. And the right place to cut out the pass. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Carl. This is Salah. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Ah, still in with a chance! Wirtz. Crossing possibilities. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luis Diaz. Bayern regaining possession here. Oh yes, what a pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Showing a good reading of the game. Ekitike. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Grafenberg. Of supporters have been waiting. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And striking it. And the PSG corner. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Perfect challenge. Kane. No fluency from either side.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Has a go. And did just enough defensively. Well, here is the Bayern side. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading
Hold
the
on,
line
Derek, chance here.
Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
João Neves. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Can he finish? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. João Neves. Superb looking pass. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked.
That really is a good block.
So a throw in for PSG. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Promising looking ball. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Carl. Really good interception. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Feeding it through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Big chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Goretzka. Dembele on the ball. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Trying his luck. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, the threat could be there. Diaz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane slips it through. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Intelligent defending. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Decent pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Vitor Ferreira. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kvaratskhelia. This could be troublesome. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Carl. And Diaz has it. Now with Kimmich. And look at this! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lee. And passing it well. Olise. PSG doing well to win it back. Kvaratskhelia. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Leon Goretzka. Good visualization and execution. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Over it comes. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Kane. Promising looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Vitor Ferreira. Lee. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kangin Lee. Can he find the net? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And that is how to block. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Could catch them on the break. And able to get a body in the way. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the PSG team looks like this. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today... Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And moving it forward. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Decent looking ball. And the flag does go up offside. Dembélé. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Torres. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Offside the decision. Ferreira. And in the right position to read it. Torres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Fabian. Now with Neves. This looks interesting. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Zabani. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good.
And look at this. The crossbar got in the way. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And collected with considerable ease. Vitor Ferreira. Good ball over the top. Dembele. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Barcelona have given us away. Dembele. Shot is on. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Torres. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a neat move. And he might be through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Fine pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Kvaratskhelia. Textbook example of how to cut it out. An encouraging move from Barca. He'll have a go here. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And it's all rather fizzled out. And hit with ferocity. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Neves. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And that is how to beat your opponent. Could pull one back here. And wonderful defending there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. João Neves. Possession one. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Chance for Dembele. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
But no one latched onto it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Takes aim. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And they need to get tighter here. And flying forwards here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Torres. Can he put it away? Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Fabian. Kangin Lee. Dembele. Well, marginally wide. So close. Just 10 minutes to go. Decent looking pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And he's made headway. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Lee. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good looking pass. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have two. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. So full time it is. Not long now until kick. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the
Can he score here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Frankie de Jong. Tchouameni. Belling. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien. Decides to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ferran Torres. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And a timely intervention. Teammates available. Oh, nicely played. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Vinicius Junior. No, high-quality defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. Good pressure to win it back. Well, it's open up. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Jude Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Mbappe. A really good pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely weighted ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And an opening. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mbappe. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Aurélien Tchouameni. Interesting pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half here comes to an end. And back in business here, I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Well, the attack looks promising. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Excellent vision. And there it is, a chance. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Now, who can he play it to? And goes for goal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Good visualisation and execution. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Vinicius Junior. And he read it superbly. And support available. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it go in? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Good conditions for the counter. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by Barcelona. Valverde. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just 10 minutes to go. Trying to connect. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, using the space really well. But now, really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Delivering it. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, might be. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! This looks threatening from Yamal. But they took care of the situation defensively. And there goes the final. Understand why. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Has eyes for goal. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Gakpo. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Can they deliver here? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Gakpo. Making a bit of headway. Salah! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Valverde. McAllister. Liverpool have given us away. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, now they have possession. Difficult to stop him. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Bellingham. Eyeing an opening. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Gakpo. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Bellingham. Oh, that's brilliant play. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Hugo Ekitike. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway here into the second half. Very quick thinking there. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. And good anticipation. Bellingham. He has time to play it over. And off the bar that time. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Has eyes for goal. What a block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Effective challenge. Aurélien Tchouameni. And just like that, broken up. Ekitike. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. And passing it through. Brilliantly blocked. Valverde. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Wirtz. High quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he give them the lead? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, the move breaks down. Alexis McAllister. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And teammates around him. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, it's on! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. On to Kerkez. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Could be dangerous. Can he do it? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Saka. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Gyökeres. Oh, read it really well. Could be threatening. And in the right position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely played. Possible chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Kudus. That's a good pass. It's a neat move. And offside it is. Victor Gyökeres. And passing it through. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Nicely timed tackle. Decent pass. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Now he must favour the cross. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, this looks useful. That's a super to reduce the arrears. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Nicely cut out. So half-time, that will close. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? And making the move to the inside. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Trossard. And an opening. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
How did they let that attack come to an end? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this
What
point.
a chance this is, Derek.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the through ball. He fancies it. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And fed forwards. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Victor Gyökeres. Dominic Solanke. This could level it. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And space to cross it. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Havertz. An alert intervention. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Will it go in? And caught by the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arsenal have given it away. Dominic Solanke. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Can they forge ahead? And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? A fine reading of the situation. Promising looking ball. And striking it. Oh, that's great defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity. And oh, denied again. Strong challenge. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. It's there for him. There it is, and just the ideal start.
21,
Enzo Fernandez has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Read it well. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And a fine cross. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Trossard. Teammates available. Cuts in from the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Enzo Fernandez. Deflected out for a throw-in. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Chance to cross. Havertz! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Delap. Has a go! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Bukayo Saka. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Saka. Did a good job of cutting it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Caicedo. Inching towards the half-time interval, it's Arsenal in front. How about your thoughts?
Can he finish it here?
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And he read it well. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Lovely weight, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Liam Delap. High quality defending. Gyökeres. Decent idea. Can they do it? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Delap. Just cutting off the supply. There's the shot. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Caicedo. And in the perfect position to read it. Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
No, high quality defending. And possibilities here. Liam Delap. Could be. No way through. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Saka. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Delap. Could be dangerous. And he might be through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
An impressive run. Such an ambitious run. Played into the box. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, you'll have a go! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Fernandez. On to Delap. Enzo Fernandez. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Trossard. Running with confidence. And a good-looking ball. Well, it just petered out. Fernandez. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Enzo Fernandez. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good reading of the game.
You're doing, and hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea. Speculative effort. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Hold on! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Can he find the right pass? Distributing it well. And the header just over the crossbar. And he takes it away. Fine pass. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Pedro Neto. Delap. Could be threatening. On its way! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
And intercepted it. He'll have a go here! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And it's a quality pass. Surely the equaliser. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. It's a promising City move. Haaland. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Neto. Oh, great vision. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
That's a good-looking ball. Really good challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Nunes. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Liam Delap are showing good vision. Delap. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Teasing ball in. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Fernandez. There to win it back. "30 minutes left for play." Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Plenty of support here. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, in with a chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Now with Semenyo. Can he get one back? Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Foden. City pushing forward with options available. Shaping to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Haaland. Good tackle. And teammates around him. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Really clever pressing. Closing down well. Well, no way through in the end. Delap. Interesting pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. And Chelsea have given us away. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Opportunity. And taking it without any trouble at all. And passing it well. Erling Haaland! That was going in. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Wirtz. Marmoush. Determined defending. Mo Salah. Good weight on that pass. And an opening! Oh, reacted so quickly! And there's the delivery. Ryan Cherki. Oh, breezing past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Given away by City. Promising attack, this. Can he do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Gakpo. Ugo Ekitike. Teammates available. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Beautiful pass to square the game. And defensive play to be applauded. Ekitike. And playing it through. Ready to strike. Oh, so near. Off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And he's broken free. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
He did really well there.
Oh, great vision. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ugo Ekitike. Good tackle. Doku. Very effective pass. No let-up here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Great opportunity here.
Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Ekitike. And threading it through. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And taking it without any trouble at all. Rodri. Who wants to make a challenge? And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Plenty of support here. And it's opening up and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lot to like about that pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gives it a go! And A feast of football here with Spurs. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Spurs are certainly on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Gakpo. Oh, nice ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Now what can they do from here? And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Effective challenge. Oh, chance perhaps. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Ball lost by Liverpool. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Ugo Ekitike. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Is it going to be Solanke? Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Ekitike. Spurs recovering possession well. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Grafenberg. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So Bosloy. Now with Gravenberg. Well, spot on with that challenge. Gakpo. Chance to cross. Determined defending. And in the right position to read it. And Liverpool have the ball again. Might go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position. And he has options available. Teammates in the middle. And in the end, no damage done. Well, a good tackle. Oh, great block. No more time left. That is it for the... So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Ugo Ekitike. Mo Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Florian Wirtz. This looks interesting. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. No fluency from either side. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Really good challenge. Very effective pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it in? And offside it is. Dominic Solanke. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Ryan Grafenberg. Determined defending. Simons. Worth a try. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ekitike. Fine pass. Wirtz. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard.
Good tackle, take it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This could level it. Well, read that magnificently.
That really was an important bit of play.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And no let-up. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, that's brilliant play. Virgil van Dijk. Fantastic ball. Just straying offside. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. But the danger averted for now. Wirtz. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Possession one. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Chance to finish. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Promising move from Tottenham, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, beating his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Throw in here for Arsenal. Can he put it away? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Can he put it away? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Gyökeres. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Saka. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Saka. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
It's there for him. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Very quick thinking there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent position. What a block! Arsenal have given it away. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side. Certainly
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. He's blocked it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, difficult save to make. Havertz. Oh, big opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Half-time then, here in the English. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Gives it a go! Wasn't going to let it get through. Takes aim. Player in the way again. Dominic Solanke. Possession one. Now opening things up. Takes it on! Corner awarded to Arsenal. Oh, good vision. Could be in. Oh, a superb save. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they do it? Needs to clear it away. Perhaps now. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kai Havertz. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Not to be in terms of the finish. And look at this! Oh, he's hit the post! Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Xavi Simons. An effective challenge. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football.
Oh, you'll have a go! And doing well to keep that one out. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Out of play, throw in. Solanke. Xavi Simons. Spurs finding space on the flank. Opportunity here. Palmed away by the keeper. Subimendi. Might be able to set up the chance. "15 minutes left for play. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Can he do it? And a good save there. Over it comes. Well, nothing untoward happened. Trying his luck. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedro Porro. Nicely cut out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Real chance. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Xavi Simons. Dominic Solanke on the ball. And credit due, a good intervention. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. And threading it through. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Trossard. Gyökeres. And he takes it away. next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Timber. On to Saka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Subimendi. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And firing it. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Delap. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, again, Oh, to level the match. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Now, options are plenty. And he might be through here. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. A delicious piece of skill. Arsenal have given it away. Has a go! And caught by the keeper. Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. And an opening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. And fed forwards. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Neto. And that is offside. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. And the second half has begun here in North London. Subimendi. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Moises Caicedo. And there to intervene. What can Chelsea do from this position? Crucial piece of defending. Subimendi. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly...
There's the shot! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And a brisk run. Fernandes. Arsenal have given it away. And passing it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Trossard. Chelsea regaining possession here. Victor Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. He'll have a go here! And he takes it away. Kai Havertz. And the keeper is there to cover up. Liam Delap. Good idea. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, might be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Fernandes. On to Delap. Well, a textbook interception. Bukayo Saka. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, no way through. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert... Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? A very good tackle. Got in the way of it.
He just got his body in the way.
Ryan Cherki. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ryan Cherki starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. Shaping to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Reinders. Mamouche. And an astute piece of defending. Delap. Quick break could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Caicedo. Fernandez. Intercepting it intelligently. Foden. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Erling Haaland! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Shot blocked, but still alive. And a good save there. Haaland. Released it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might lead to a chance. And he's hit it with authority! And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Neto. Now with Caicedo. Well-timed tackle. Deflection then over the touchline. Fernandez. Delap. Well, they have the ball again. Well, let's see about the cross. And coolly done in the end. Cherki. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mamouche. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Oh, moving it nicely. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Chance to finish. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Hold on! Oh, really close. Just over the top. Neto. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Takes aim. It was on its way in. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Oh, big moment. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Erling Haaland. Determined defending. Liam Delap. And into the last 20 minutes. Delightful pass. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, how did that not go in? And cutting it out. Teammates available. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Possession lost by Chelsea here. And the chance slips away. Might do damage on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Foden. Now Haaland. Intelligent ball. This could finish it. Splendid defending. Delap. Perfect challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Pedro Neto. And easily intercepted. Nice looking pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Played over. And pushed away to safety. And so the referee... Welcome, this is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win...
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ryan Cherki starts with Phil Foden. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Manchester City have lost the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ugo Ekitike. Well, a joy to watch.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Cross fired over. Well, that's the end of that for now. And they have possession again. Haaland. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Decent looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Oh, nice ball over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ekitike. Good effort here. So near, but wide. Foden. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And a fine cross. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Grafenberg. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. On its way! And fired against the crossbar. Mo Salah. Plenty of support here. Blocking it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Takes it on. Salah! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicely timed tackle. And snuffing out the danger. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Haaland. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he score? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And so the... And away they go again into the second half. Excellent defending. Gakpo. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, so near, off the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And credit due, a good intervention. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he looks threatening. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get bodies back. Angled for Salah. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Not the cleanest of passages.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Could go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rodri. An effective challenge. Ryan Cherki. Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous block. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Rodri. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Well, this could really help the cause. And hit with ferocity! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Ugo Ekitike. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for City. As it stands, though, they still have a chance of getting back into this one. Not long left, though.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. What can he do with it now? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating confrontation involving... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the through ball. And there it is, a chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And taken away from Salah. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ugo Ekitike. And having a go! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he's fired over the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. A delicious piece of skill. It's the turn of Spurs now. And threading it through. Oh, the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
And showing good game awareness. Alexis McAllister. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Well, he does everything right, except for scoring. He's a bit unlucky there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That's really good awareness there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Oh, moving it nicely. Xavi Simons. Oh, big opportunity. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
McAllister. And Spurs have the ball once more. Referee said advantage. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ekitike. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dangerous ball. Opportunity. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Wirtz. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. No more time left. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Very quick thinking there. Ekitike. This is Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Deflection, throw in here. Threads it nicely. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Good job he made the turnover there.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Salah. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can they get one back? Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Perfect tackle. Out for a Liverpool throw. Might do damage on the break. Waited well. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Dominic Solanke. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Mo Salah. On to Wirtz. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, in with a chance! Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality.
And playing it through. Just the challenge that was required. Ekitike. Can he find the right pass? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, big chance. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
Ryan Grafenberg. On to Wirtz. It's a weighted pass. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Prompt defensive action called for. Dominic Solanke. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Solanke. Really good challenge. And the